Okay. Like we're ready to go. Anyway, sorry about that. I was like looking into something. Alright, so last time we left off, we were still in the middle of the climb and we had to get ready for like a fight. I already agreed to stick with the team I have. I could just swap out Junpei for Tsuru and then switch my persona to Tati, I think that's her name. But honestly, I think we'll be alright. We'll see if this works. We don't know if there's gonna be like plenty more floors after this because the other ones have been pretty dragged. Let me see, are we all ready? Got my ice one, and I got Yukari for wind, Akihiko for electric, and Junpei for fire. I think we're set. Let's go.
Be careful. This Hierophant is quite powerful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Okay, that reflects ice, so that doesn't do it.
I can do it. Defeat it.
Oh, that doesn't do it. Oh, I saw the X on there. The only wind can do it, seems like.
Still alive.
I prefer I switch to oh, but her endurance is pretty low. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm not even sure if I could take that much damage. I mean, this one ain't too bad. But I never really intended to have Kusumitama as my wind replacement. I'm gonna be honest with you, it does seem like Kusumitama is probably a better choice. good.
Why, you little...
Advantage, I could probably use the Junpei or Akihiko's turns to heal with items. God damn it, Akihiko, what are you trying to do? I think use Magaru instead. Oh wait, I have the option to literally set the cursor back to default because like I accidentally hit like escape. Well, just one. God damn it!
Why, you little...
I'm gonna go get Hikari to like do stuff with more. Okay, that
Couldn't finish
it
it off.
Here.
Are you serious? Okay, that's not fair.
Why, you little... Yukari-chan is seriously hurt! Help me! Defeat it!
Oh, that's
Junpei-kun! Help me!
thank goodness I have that accessory equipped to her.
Defeat it!
Here.
I'm getting myself healed up because I don't want to die and have this result as a game over. almost. Damn it.
Why, you little...
I think we got this.
Help me! That was close. We need to do
Yeah, it
better.
was. Got some magic mirrors and 524 EXP. A homunculus. Wait, that's the item I need to present to Elizabeth. Then we got Soma, of course. Well, the thing is, Elizabeth, there is that item in this world as well. Not in the real world, but in Tartarus. Got a winter outfit for Junpei? Oh, wait, let me, characters with the persona. I got this one. I mean, this one isn't too bad. But I don't have a Magaru carried over, just Garula. Also, this is an Arcana I don't have yet. I'll probably hold off for now. so we don't have to worry about fighting that boss anymore because we took care of it. So we're good. Are you tired? Please don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, I gotta get Junpei leveled up. Oh yeah, let me go switch personas back to Genbu. There's really not much around here. There's a shadow.
Shouldn't we go back for the night?
Hold on, let's just finish this up. Bro, why is the shadow not turning away?
Or enemy. It's weak again. Good choice. The
Here's a
enemy.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
There we go. I don't know if I got this one. Guess I'll use this persona for fusion. If I don't get like any of the remaining cards I need for social links, then I'll pretty much have to buy some. You got like a lot of money. Electric.
The enemies.
Darkness.
There are 3. Fire is.
Nothing.
Careful. The enemies. The enemy.
Oh, I guess I'll use my Boo-Boo. I'm always attacking the other one as well.
Do it again.
Couldn't finish it off.
Please hit. This thing won't give up. The enemies return to normal.
Where's Ayanga?
Let's go.
There's 1 enemy left.
Way to go, senpai.
We did it.
God damn, there's a shadow. Don't go towards us. God damn it, it did.
Use me. I'll be cheering you on from here.
You're pretty good too, Takeba.
There's 2 like one of
That was a close
Akihiko's weapon type. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother flying that shadow. We're just gonna go. The number of enemies has decreased.
There are 2 of them. The enemy's weak.
Wind, and this one's electric. Oh, what the hell?
2 enemies left.
Persona! And? Still alive.
I can do it. Keep it up.
Oh, we can't even do it because I just go to my. God damn it.
Help me. There's 1
That's the
enemy
last
left.
one.
Who's the man?
Got medicine. But I'll buy some more tomorrow since there's a sale on the pharmacy. What the hell? Oh god! What the
There
hell
are
was
3
that?
It's weak against piercing attack. The enemy's off balance. Attack! There are 3 enemies left.
This is it. More to go. Couldn't finish it off.
I can do it.
What?
2 enemies left.
It just won't die.
The enemies
Now
return
this
to
fancy
battle.
Kari.
Fight hard. Enemy left.
All right, good job.
You had this fancy Kari, you blew it off. No pun intended. Except for that, he's gonna have to heal. I don't care. I know I sound like a dick being a dick to her, but like come on. I just can't let that slide.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Couldn't
2
finish it
enemies
off.
left. Help me. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me out of
Remember any many of this for either. It's one of those take it easy kinds of floors like floors. I don't know what the last stop will be, like floor 90. But there's really no reason for these floors to keep going and going and going after a major mini boss fight like that.
Do it again.
Still
2
alive.
enemies left.
I swear, if you miss this again,
How do you like the new me?
thank you.
There's 1 enemy. Here's our chance for
I'll use this for Persona Fusion. The definitely need some more powerful ones. Ooh, I see a rare treasure up ahead. Although it's pretty much not that rare, it just looks fancy, that's all. The golden looking chest. Oh, there could have been like armor or weapon that I could get later on in the game normally. I could get at this point. So I feel a little more confident, but nah.
There are 3. There are 3. The enemy's weak against darkness.
Let's go.
I couldn't finish it off.
Help me! This thing won't give up!
Serious, bro?
I couldn't finish it off.
There's one enemy left!
Who's the man?
Oh, what's this? Another one of these. Onculus. It just got from after defeating that major mini boss fight. Wait, are we gonna see more of these commonly?
There are 2 of them! Attack!
Bro!
Amazing, Senpai!
Couldn't
2
finish it
enemies
off.
left! Help me!
Whatever, fine.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
I really want this Nip to take care of that freaking bird thing. Yeah, that's good. I think I got that Persona. Is Lamia? Let me see. Yeah, I do. Oh, we made it. It's a dead end. Good job. Please come back to the entrance. Okay, so it stops at the 89th floor. Old document 4. What does this one say? The team leader asked me himself. I was so surprised. It's the same man who once saved my life. Alright, this is the best we could reach. Alright, so accept this and be done with it. Like in a sack. Have fast retreat. For the other ones, I won't bother. Oh, I probably don't have a Hank Arcana. me see. What this kind of spread would. Oh, I think I got this one. I have this one. I don't have anyone but my electric. I don't think so. Honestly, I think I'm okay. Yeah, I think this will be fine. This one may not be so bad. Honestly, this Persona probably wouldn't be so bad. Use like wind and electric skills, although they're only going to be attacking everyone. I mean, I could probably like take Yukari and Akihiko's place out. I could use like Aegis Junpei and Mitsuru. Yeah, sure, let's go. I'll have to buy some Arcanas. I can buy Arcanas if I'm, you know, going on with the day. Throughout, if there's like anyone you know bond with. Let me see. Ice, wind, fire. Could be my electric when I guess Zionga leveled up. Plus I'll have like a wind skill on there as well. Yeah, I like no weakness. I don't think I'm able to fuse any at the moment. Really wish there was like a list, like they'd have in Persona 4 and 5, but they didn't do that in this game. Makes it pretty inconvenient if I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty much done here. I'm skedaddling. So let me go save, and then we're gonna leave. As long as I still got Temperance, Fortune, Edition, Chariot, Strength, Hermit, Death. Although Death is pretty much not necessary because it's just auto ranks. But I got one that I could use for Electric. Yeah, we've grown extremely tired now. Dude, summer break starts tomorrow. It's time to meet some cuties at the beach. You know, if you think about it, we're pretty lucky to be living in the dorm. Suru Senpai, Yucatan, Fuka, they're all hotties, don't you think? Definitely. Yeah, but it'd be tough to be more than just friends with any of them. Senpai is the smartest girl in the school and the president of student council. I bet she only dates Uber nerds. From Uber or Lyft? I'm joking. Yukatan's pretty damn popular, so she could probably get any guy she wants. Naturally Fuka, but she's super shy. She's super shy. You have to be really careful. Hey, don't tell anyone I was talking about this, alright? Alright. Please take your seats. Solve Etzkogula. The regular teacher has fallen ill, so I'll be substituting today. Summer vacation begins tomorrow. That's what happens when you let yourself get careless. Today, I'll give you an introductory lesson on alchemy, a branch of magic focused on attaining wealth. You like money? Well, of course you do. Who among us doesn't? You're sus! I'm voting you out, Mr. Edogawa. It's human nature to want what one doesn't have. There's no escaping it. Long before the days of King Midas, humans sought a way to create gold from base elements. It wasn't their dream to gain gold like King Midas by touching things. Rather, they conceived of converting cheap metals such as iron or copper into precious gold. That is alchemy. Whatever their incentive for creating the science, it's certain that alchemy has significantly influenced history. The concept of alchemy originated in Greek philosophy. Around 500 AD, it was further developed in Arabia, which became the center of alchemical studies. The science later gained popularity in Europe as well. An interesting little-known branch of alchemy was created in China called Rantan Jutsu. This form of alchemy seeks to make an elixir of immortality instead of a magic recipe for gold. Either way, the most important substance in this practice of alchemy is mercury, or quicksilver. It was thought that mercury could be used to create the Philosopher's Stone. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone? Which would in turn generate gold. Go screen cap. Alchemists perform endless research using various kinds of equipment and experimental methods. Today's people believe that if not for the alchemist's trial and error, there would be no chemistry as we know it. But there is no indication that a Philosopher's Stone was ever actually made, unless you read Harry Potter. In a way, it's one of the greatest tragedies of world history. Now, alchemy has also influenced human psychology. Carl Jung, among others, thought that the creation of the Philosopher's Stone is related to the human mind. Jung believed that the process of a psychotherapy is similar to the way a Philosopher's Stone would work. No, stay awake! In conclusion, I think it's a shame to give up on alchemy when we've come so far. It's better for young adults to strive for unusual goals that they might lead more exciting lives. After all, from the perspective of ancient peoples, modern science may as well be magic or alchemy. Work very hard, you might be able to discover your own form of magic. But I think that will do for today. Enjoy your summer. Hey, A-Press, got a minute? It's about the sports club. Probably don't know about the competition coming up, huh? Well, on August 2nd, there's a big tournament. I want you to compete, so start training. Maybe you can tell, but I'm pretty determined we win. TYZO, right? So make sure you come to school from July 27th to August 1st. Damn, I only got 2 days. By my calculations, your muscle will be doubled, even tripled. Alright, then. Don't forget. Let me see. Are you heading home, Press Coon? Let's go out. Sorry, maybe some other time. How do I know rumors to start? I don't have enough charm. Need to be charismatic. Dude, I was scoping for chicks the other day at the station. And I couldn't find any. Is it possible that this is the only school of hot chicks? Summer sucks, man. I sweat so much my shirt gets drenched. I feel ya, man. I do not have, I do have the strength for Kana to hang out with Yuko. That's her name, right? Yeah. But I don't got justice to hang out with the Bay Chihiro. Maybe I should buy it. Maybe I should go buy the Arcana. My parents got on my nerves with all that. You better study crap. Want to go out for summer vacation, but I don't know if they'll let me. This sucks. And parents suck, you know. Oh, hi, Hey Press Coon. Are you on your way home? Yeah, are you coming? Sorry, there was something I was going to do. I'm learning how to cook, but I'm still just experimenting. I'm not even sure it's edible at this point. I need to be a badass first. I need to be a badass chef in order to help her cook. This will be called the pretend like I was just walking in when Mitsui Senpai comes out, I'll get closer to her strategy. That's my plan, but I'm all nervous now. I know I'm overthinking this. We got a lesbian. I don't know or care about that ghost stuff, but I wish I could ask them why they're spreading that. I mean, they're dead. They shouldn't bother living couples. Couples only apathy syndrome that's going around. I heard it was the work of ghosts. I see that a couple committed double suicide a long time ago. Now they're infecting couples with apathy syndrome. How tired is everyone, by the way? I'm curious. I am, she is, he is, he is, he is. He's fine. I guess it's fine, because they didn't, like, Uka doesn't really do much battling. But I guess I haven't really got her to fight at the moment. It's almost summer vacation. I used to love vacation when I was a kid, then I took an arrow in the knee. No, I'm joking. But now it's like, whatever. I just don't get excited about it anymore. Worst part about dealing with summer vacation is playing JRPGs all summer long. Been there a couple years every time. I heard there's a revenge website, but the URL is top secret, right? I'm trying to figure it out, so I'm looking all over the web on my cell. There's a local BBS, Birth by Sleep, that seems like it has a lot of info on the site. But it's all garbage info. A Kingdom Hearts reference? I'm joking, it's not. I just had to throw that in because BBS actually stands for Birth by Sleep. I think he meant something else, but I don't know. When I think of artists, I think of those people who squint and hold a pencil up to their subject. Artists who do that, especially the guys, just want to look the part. Well, what should we do with it? Can't burn it because that will release harmful chemicals. We just throw it away. Hold up. Please save in case. Oh, hi, Perez, right? The junior class? You have any interest in this anatomical model? We're about to throw it away. It's old and ugly, and the students think it's creepy. I can't say that I disagree with them either, but if you promise not to make any mistakes with it, you can have it. Faith took good care of it. Well, we're about ready to leave, so if you'll excuse us. An anatomical model. Is it that big, or is it like just like a small size? Oh, thank you. I will treasure it. Can't hang out with Mitsuru because I'm not too smart. I'm just a dum-dum who's not good enough for Mitsuru. Oh, what else I know? Actually, let's not drink it. Muscle drink. I can't help how catchy the songs are in this game. I don't think they have it available during like the last week, but whatever, it's all fine. Go to the front gate to see if there's anyone else. Waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to the flower shop near the train station. I revived the request website might be real, you know. I know some guys personally sign up. Okay, so it was their sister's cousin. Different than I imagined. And from what I can tell, he has no personality. Dude, I'm so used to her stalking me now. I don't even realize she's around anymore. Bro, why are you letting this go on for like, what, 3 freaking months or so? Well, let me check and see if I have any equipment that I need to store with. I think I should be fine. We're gonna like go in, we're gonna have like a shit ton of new stuff on the police station. Damn it, we got new stuff. Alright, what do we got? Kizona, Hamasa, Bato, Alice Mary, Kaiser Knuckles, Grenade Launcher. I'm making so much goddamn money. I'm keeping the winter and the summer outfits because they seem special. Holy crap, we got new stuff. New shorts, Robo Salvation, Tetra Jammer, Silent Sandals, Cyber Shoe. A pink bikini. Bro, this is expensive. I just realized that. Got shorts, elegant bikini, blue swimwear. First things first, I need to go buy myself the stuff. It is a priority. Oh, I'm not gonna buy the swimwear. How does it have higher defense than any of the others? I don't know why we never have footwear as an equipment piece in later Persona games. I guess then again they'll have too much to buy, or maybe because GA can use her feet as a weapon, they pretty much changed it up. Oh shoot, this is better than the Serpent Sword. Holy crap. I'm not sure if I'm able to. How about I hold off from this until our next exploration or something? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go see the cat. There we go. Yeah, I guess I don't really need to find a sapphire to get one of these because I just found them at Tartarus. I come with a request? Oh! I was like, that's what she was talking about. Okay. Funky school music. Maybe from the music room? I'm gonna go cheap and buy a low level Justice Arcana Angel. Okay, hold up. Before we do any more stuff, before we hang out, we need to like do a few bit more stuff around. Alright. It's better, yay! I saw those weirdos talking to that asshole Shinjiro the other day. They titled something. I thought that guy was a total loner, so he knows those weirdos. Like it matters. I don't get too scared to friends with who. What, does he want me to buy him flowers for him? I don't know. Okay, well, let me go back to Colonia Mall. Tell Elizabeth, yo, I fed the cat. Now give me my reward. Or else Persona 5 is never gonna happen again. Summer outfit for Yukari. I'll accept this. Do we ever go back to whatchamacallit? Tartarus again, sooner or later, I'll do this quest. This one I could probably do as well. Maybe I'm strong enough, but we'll see. I don't know. There we go. Oh yeah, I got some stuff. Let me see. Some legendary kitchen knife. The hit rate is almost perfect, but I still don't think I want to use it. I may end up selling it. Let me ask everyone around to see, or maybe I have to wait until the next day. Or not next day, like the next time I go to school. I'll probably worry about that for now. But I'll probably worry about that later. Like maybe it'll eventually show up during school next time. Alright, you know what? I think it's time to hang out with the Beige Hero. Dang, 34 hours. Been having a blast with this game so far. At the sweet shop. What do I do? We're looking if actually left the store. How was it? Huh? Oh, you mean the sweet shop. Sorry, I have something more important on my mind. Yeah. Blushing. Remember when you saved me from that creepy person? From that day on, my health hasn't been so great. The doctor said I'm fine, but I guess I'll tell you, April-san, so you've been so nice to me. But don't think I'm weird, okay? Last night, you see, I have dreams about you every single night, April-san. Oh my. That's a coincidence. I thought it was probably just coincidence, but I dream about you every night. This never happened to me before. I appreciate how nice you've been to me, Press-san. But one of these days, I want to be more than just a friend. Oh! Oh, she really wants me. Might be get upset if you go out with another girl. Oh, shoot! You can actually cheat and she'll be angry at you. That special someone. Oh, sorry, I've just been battling like a kid. I get so nervous when I'm around you, Perez-san. It's really look at me that way. Sorry. Don't apologize. Oh, I'm sorry for wasting time. Oh, I ended it. Apologize. I'm starting to overcome my fear of men. So far, I can only tell the boys I know, but don't look them in the eye. Hey, old Perez-san, I feel like I can even do better. But it's nothing scary, I'll be fine. Make the wrong move might upset her. What will you do? Hold her hand? Oh, hey Perez-san. Feel like Chihiro never let go. So rough and strong and warm. Okay.
Good evening. I'm glad to see that you're well.
Here's the pills.
Incidentally, I see that they've again added a new ally to their ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Makes no difference to me.
It seems that what you told us before about their intentions was true. How lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to each individual how he will use the strength granted him. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. We cannot tolerate that.
Do whatever you want. Hold it! What are you gonna do? I know they asked you to come back.
You're starting to piss me off.
They're going down, you hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too.
Like I said before, it doesn't concern me.
Hello.
Hi, Ken. My name is Ken Amada. I'll be staying here for a while. I'll try to stay out of everyone's way, so don't mind me. Next up, news from overseas. Recent fashion show in Milan had an unusual theme, launching space. Those attending watched supermodels wear spacesuits down the runway, ate delicious space food. Still don't feel good. Hey, I hope Ken-kun won't be involved in this. Might be. That's true. Keystone did say that he has the potential. Well, I'm so relieved, thank you. What if I don't say anything? Then it just got awkward. Ken, huh? Ken. I don't know what it is, but there's something about him. Maybe it's that he's more mature than I am. What do you think? Probably. Hey Perez-san. My name is Ken Amada. I mean, you were introduced to me earlier. I'm pleased to meet you. I just moved into the dorm. I'll be staying here for the summer. The data regarding the newest Ken Amada-san has been recorded. I am able to communicate with him at any time. Please permit me to do so. Using the clock to recover won't cost us much today. That's a stroke of luck. A joke? Think Ken-kun's cute? Yeah. No! I think he's precautious. He reminds me of a little brother. I just want to take care of him. Aww. Oh. Well, I guess men and women have different... I think he's precautious. Yes, but that's what makes him cute. Oh. You better not think about romancing with him. I'm joking. It's never gonna happen. He moved into the dorm, but he's not a member of SEAS yet. Don't talk with him about anything regarding shadows. Won't be that bad. Try to get along with him, okay, Perez? Sure. Alright, let me see. I still don't got a Tower Arcana to hang out with this man. Fine, no big deal. Fire, wind, electric, once again, Zeonga, keeping Mazio, and ice. And all the other ones are just there for Arcana purposes, or just basically saving them for Persona Fusion. Oh, let's go for the quiz game. I need to improve my academics. I'm still tired, but that's okay. Cause it's summer vacation. God damn it, who's calling? Hello, this is baby. Phoebe, you have a minute? Yeah. I have nothing to do today. Would you like to do something with me? Sure. Yatta! I can't wait. I shall live at this very moment. That was a great flick. The mafia leader. Here I'm with my uncle. I had some bad flashbacks. Be a man? No, let's not be too bold. It's like it's not gonna work. Cheer up. It's easy for you to say. But I'm gonna have to go back to my country soon. Aww.
Hello.
Yo. You're so much older than me. I'm a little nervous about living here. And you'll get used to it. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Phasman R, episode 23, here comes a new challenger. Ninja Locust arrives to smash! Da 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 da. No, I'm joking. And before the news begins, Feather Condor has a message for you all. Hey guys, there are some grim-looking folks out there, but you viewers are okay, right? After all, you got me looking out for you. So don't worry, we'll meet again next week. Now the news. Yeah. Yeah, I feel good. Feels good, man. How can I help you? This country falls apart. What will happen then? Will Japan be taken over by another nation, or... No, I shouldn't think like that. We have to stay positive, right? I've been thinking. The number of the lost keeps growing, then won't the country eventually collapse? So much right on our shoulders, huh? I have conducted a simulation to predict the outcome. First of all, the lost are a strain on society, since they drain resources but are unable to do anything. But that is only the beginning. These individuals also require care, which means many people will quit their jobs in order to attend to them. Fewer and fewer people will be working, so society's productivity will plummet. Eventually, this country will no longer be able to sustain itself, and chaos will result. Damn, I never thought of that. Never thought of that. No, I'm joking. That happens. How I shop at the convenience store. I guess the concept is too big for your brain to comprehend. You're an idiot, you know that? Damn! A new recording? Okay. 5/15/2009. 17:05:38. Is this when she's hacking?
I wonder if I should have gone for the One Piece suit instead.
Well, you watch the anime One Piece? I don't. I haven't really watched too much anime. Nah, I'm joking. She's not even talking about the anime.
These halter top bikinis look almost like underwear. It feels weird to have my belly button exposed.
I agree.
Now that I think about it, this is my first time choosing my own swimsuit. But there wasn't much of a selection with the One Piece ones. I wonder if I should ask Yukari-chan for one last opinion. Although, I don't really exercise, so I probably wouldn't look very good standing next to her. Oh, right! I have just the thing!
We're seeing this? This is so weird.
The low-frequency waist slimmer pad I bought from Tanaka's show. It said online it was very effective for its price, so if it helps even a little before we leave...
Oh, this was like before the summer trip.
Now, let's see. How do I turn this on? Oh no! This... Oh...
What?
It tickles! Oh. What am I gonna do?
What the fuck is going on? Luca is giggling and rolling on around the room with the belt still on. What?
Why won't it come off? Oh, no!
Yamagishi, may I bother you for a second?
Oh, it's Mitsuru-senpai. Oh, I have to answer the door.
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm coming.
Oh, did I disturb you?
No, not at all. No, not at all.
It's not that important. Never mind. Just carry on.
No, senpai. Is this what it means to train your abs? Oh, someone help!
What the fuck did I just watch? Hey, well, anyways, let me put that off of my mind and just, I don't know, do something fun. Wow, have there been any kidnappings? No one.
I've never felt like so meant to love on. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell them you can all over me. When stars smile and move, but how can you rise? Just dial in your mind out. Feeling too blessed that last to forever. That whole moon's reaching out.
Listen, I'm in a good condition before I go study. The half moon is on July 29th on a Wednesday. Not that it matters, but something to keep in mind if we ever do go to Tartarus. Next full moon is on August 6th, Operation Day. Which I kind of have a feeling there's some significance in that day with the full moon, but oh well. Oh, Operation Day, that's like, oh, when we do the full moon event. I thought that was like a Japanese holiday. I was like, wait, Operation Day? Labor Thanksgiving. That be on like a Thursday? Well, then again, it's only in America, but for other countries it might vary. Emperor's birthday. Okay, anyways. I am smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Let's go. Okay, I have to do the track training thing. Hey, quit slacking off. Not gonna win against Mamoru Hayase like that. Talking to me?
Sup, dude?
Yo, so how was practice? No sweat. Oh yeah? You're tougher than I thought. Think you can handle it. Let's go to Tartarus tonight. We have less than 2 weeks to get ready, and I'm sure the next shadow will be stronger than the last one. Well, I'm still good. Hinata senpai, you always wear those gloves when you fight, right? I heard you're undefeated with them on. Yeah, it's no big deal really. I'm used to girls staring at me, but it's kind of weird when a little kid is doing it. Tell me about it. Kids look at you and they think you're just gonna do something bad or whatever, or they think you're scaring them or something. I don't know. How can I help you? Don't you think Kenkun's cute? Mexico? No, I'm joking. Ken respects Akihiko-san so much, but I can totally understand how he feels. I mean, Akihiko-san won his last 16 boxing matches. Every little kid should look up to him. Like a hero, don't you think? Totally. I wish I was a hero. What do I say? Not really. Just don't get it, man. I get a slap in the face for that. Not really. Just verbally. I will use a gun during battle. I am not heavily equipped. and my damage output and accuracy rating are both average. Because a gun is a long-range weapon, I will not fall during attack. A gun is best suited to those who require stability in weapon. Hi, I'm Trish with today's installment of Who's Who. Today's subject is Trish type of guy. He's smoking hot and is still in his 20s. Seemingly wants to be a policeman just like his brother. Texas News. Pain, pain, go away. Alright. Oh, there's Yukari. Hey, I hope Ken-kun won't be involved in this. He might be.
I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like
Let's go work part-time. For more money, more charm, more courage.
you gotta tell no hero can all over me.
Alright, let's do this. Body feels light, but your time wasn't that good.
Welcome
I
back.
wonder if it's scripted, like, you know, as the day goes on, our progress improves. Opposite syndrome's on the rise again, huh? People seem to have calmed down a bit, despite the media, but there will be serious problems if we don't end this. Let's defeat the last 6 shadows, beginning with the one we anticipate on the next full moon. The number of the lost continues to increase, this city will fall into chaos. I only want to imagine what that may be like. You're just exaggerating, right? And again, maybe not. We've been very busy this month, and we haven't been to Tartarus very often, so please prepare yourself for the next full moon. The incident occurred because the Kirito group was performing experiments on shadows, and that means shadows existed before Tartarus and the Dark Hour ever appeared. So then, how long have shadows been around? Beats me. So it's very much like the same. Akihiko Senpai acts different when Ken-kun's around. Have you noticed? Yeah. I wonder why. Maybe he just doesn't get along with kids. His senpai is kinda awkward in social situations. What if I said no? Kinda slow, huh? Maybe you should pay better attention to social interaction. No, I was curious what happened. I said no. I never worried about what he said. Yeah, I'm feeling great! Woo! Oh, it's Tanaka. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you. The heck? Luckless, thanks for the raid. I hope you enjoyed 007. Oh, sorry. Your name's Bond. Luckless Bond. My bad. But I hope you enjoyed shooting down those soldiers and all that, and had a blast. I'd probably like try out that game since everybody loves the game back in the N64 days. I never got to play it, not because this was a game intended for like older adults. It's just that I never got the chance to play it, but it seems like it's interesting. So I'll have to check it out. But too bad I'm playing through like Persona 3 Portable and a few other upcoming games this February. So we'll see. But aside from all of my rambling, I hope you enjoyed the game. I don't know how you do the whole whatchamacallit shoutouts thing, the official Twitch thing, where like I've seen on GDQ where they have like we're shouting out this person for this run or whatever. Like, oh well, I'll probably figure that out later, or unless it's a partner thing, but I don't know. Oh, anyways, there you are. I've been looking for you. I have some unfortunate news regarding your investment. What? Things are not running as smoothly as planned. That's intended to turn a profit, but I'll require an additional 10,000 yen to get things back on track. Are you willing to increase your investment by this amount? Are you trying to rip me off, dude? Fine. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. Dude, if he continues ripping me off, I don't know what to do. Oh, we're working part-time. Charm increase. Courage went up. I am no longer in great condition. Last lap, keep it up. Gotta be Mamoru. This is our year.
Hi, how was your day?
Pretty tiring. Senpai's not back yet. He should be here by midnight. Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus tonight. But we should or shouldn't? Okay. I want you to know my strengths and weaknesses. I am weak against electricity, but incredibly strong against piercing attacks. Kari-san is also weak against electricity. We have many similarities. Yeah, so it'll probably be difficult to have her around with Yukari. Because then it'll be difficult to revive both of them if they both die, for example. In a slight change of plans, today we'll tell you about the Apathy Syndrome cases. It's a very mysterious illness that affects those with unstable minds or psychological problems. Its victims can only groan. They don't eat or talk normally. Researchers still don't know what causes it, but we do know that people can recover from it. Is he in his room? He isn't responding. Okay, I'll leave him be. Wait, this is the half moon. I don't know when to do the quiz game. Let's just go to the cafe. Yeah, we got money. We're rich. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna experience the full moon in a week from now. I think Pharaoh's is gonna show up and be like, hey, there's gonna be a full moon next week. You better
Sorry to
prepare.
wake you.
Huh?
I detect a shadow. Please hurry to the 4th floor.
What?
What's going on?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it by chance.
But the moon isn't full yet. Actually, it seems to be just a normal shadow. However, it is outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko went ahead since he was in the vicinity. I'm sure he
Huh.
can handle it alone.
Where
But let's get
Koromaru,
ready
that
just in
doggo was
case.
at before?
Gotcha.
Yes, this is Fuka.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come right away.
What's wrong? Is it a powerful one?
No, the Shadow's been defeated. In fact, it was already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
The little fella's been injured. I want to save him if we can.
Oh no! Koromaru?
Little fella? Who's he talking about?
Beats me.
At any rate, let's go.
Yeah. What? Covered in blood? Oh no!
Koro-chan! Are you okay, Koro-chan?
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does. We have to help him.
First, we must stop the bleeding.
Man, he's one tough fighter. He defeated that Shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean that this dog's a Persona user?
He says, "This is a place of peace, so I protected it. There are flowers over there." Those
Okay.
flowers. They must be for the priest who died in the accident.
So, he really was guarding this place.
I guess. Don't tell me you can translate dog language too.
You can.
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
This fella really is a rare breed.
Confirmed.
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for a vet, it may be midnight, but I believe I can arrange for one.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
Aw. Wait, Koromaru, you'll be fine. Hi, Chris Kun. That was a great laugh. Keep it up. You can do it. Only 3 days left until the tournament.
Hi, how was your day?
We're working until the moon is full again. Unfortunately, the number of victims has been increasing lately. Let's do our best to stop it. We're not gonna talk about Koromaru? Good boy. Today's Cantonese word is why. Sounds weird, but Razor's starting to yell it. Why? Why is when you want to say, hey. That's all for this week. Back to the news. Her Koro-chan is fine now. The priest who passed away saved him? Think so. The bond between a human and a pet is so beautiful. What if I say probably not? No, it definitely was. Veterinarian told me about that Koromaru is in stable condition. The wound was severe, but fortunately there wasn't any damage to his internal organs. I do not understand the canine language, but I have scanned the image he was sending. I am able to receive similar images from all living things. They are weaker versions of voice communication used. Dude, everything's so messed up. First, a robot can use Persona, and now a dog can? What's next? A monkey? Maybe that's gonna be the next animal to use in Persona 6? I don't know. Koromaru's an alpha dog. Must be a pure breed. Koromaru did great. Protected what he was supposed to protect. He's a good dog. He's a good boy. Even though I'm not too much of a dog person, despite the fact that we got way too many bajillion dogs in our household. You know, they can be cute.
I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever.
I still don't got a Tower Arcana persona to talk with the guys, so I'll probably improve my charm.
Over me. When stars smile and
Dark Hour again. Is Pharaoh's gonna show up, or are we gonna have more with Koromaru or something? Oh, it's Pharaoh's.
Good evening. It's becoming quite lively around you. So, how are you getting along with the others?
Who cares about them? Bro, that's fucked up. I can't say that. Wow.
I'm glad to hear that. It is 1 week until the next full moon. Are you prepared? To be honest, I'm not too worried about you.
But you're saying you're confident with me.
However, you should still remain cautious. I'll come to see you again.
I beat my record. I'm second on the team. Only one person is still faster than you. Tomorrow is the day after tomorrow.
Oh, hey!
Have you looked around lately? The lost are everywhere. My friends get scared when they see them. People don't even feel safe walking around town. We have to do something about it. And we should. The heat. Number of heat stroke incidents is on the rise. Problem particularly affects Alpha syndrome victims since they are unable to move. Don't stay up so late. I try to stay up as late as you guys, but I'm always the first one to fall asleep. What do you guys do when you're up so late? Study, goof off, adult activities? Wow, high school must be really hard. What would we tell them? Goof off. Are you sure you should be doing that? Stay up late goofing off, you're going to fall asleep during class. What about adult activities? So what are you saying, that I'm just a kid? Well, you're not that much older than me, you know. Her Cortan is fine now. You seem to please. Oh yeah. I heard that there is a dog that can use a persona. I've been researching the possibility for a long time, but I never thought it was true. I mean, can you imagine? A dog using persona? A dog! I'm petrified! Ah! This game! I'm gonna say petrified. Oh, you read my mind. I didn't know you were so funny. Ha! It's funny when I make puns! Ha! Although then again, they're all gonna beat the shit out of me for this, but whatever. But what if I don't go with the pun? But how can a dog, there's something to be concerned about, when at such a young age will only lead to a loss of hair follicles? Wow. I mean, there's a cat that can use a persona. I want you to know. Oh yeah, you already told me about your weakness. Hormones and alpha dog, yes. To be honest, the main character is at the point where he knows this man so well He had to go with a pun. You know, it could ski so well. Gonna have to go with his lame jokes. But I don't think they're that lame, I just find them hilarious.
I've never felt like
Yeah, girl, he stands between light and dark. Life is a lacrum. Falters, as if not knowing on which side she belongs. She is trying to tell you something. Can you hear her words? Okay. What? Oh, I thought you were talking about like monkeys or something.
I've never felt like something to live on. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever.
Now increase some courage.
You gotta tell no hero can all over me.
It's August. Last day of special training. Stay focused. The tournament's tomorrow. You're doing great, Frisk-kun. You're the fastest on the team now. I'll be rooting for you. Good luck.
Where have you been?
I've been searching all along to come facing. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I heard you'll be competing in the tournament tomorrow. Well, you better win. Watch out for Mamoru though. He's a tough competitor. Hey, I've heard that name before. He's pretty famous, you know. I saw him in a sports magazine. Dude, guys like him are insane. You're gonna get your ass handed to you on a platter, so what's the point? Well, I guess the full moon is coming up soon, so you can think of it as training. I wonder if the full moon is going to have something to do with that, but I don't know. You remember that Shadows from the other day? You know, the one Korra-chan defeated? Well, for some reason, it reminded me of something Mitsuru Senpai was talking about. Normal shadows don't appear outside Tartarus, but there are irregular ones that do. Only our senpai has seen them. A persona can be likened to a shield and a halberd. It will learn both support skills and physical abilities. I will be a valuable ally on the front line in battle. I think that Taurus is a little unstable today. Yeah. Are you worried about how Koromaru's doing? Yeah, I understand how you feel, but Koromaru is a professional veterinarian tending to, so he'll be fine. Simply focus on your attention on a full moon that is coming up. What if I say not really? Oh, well, I just want you to know that he's doing fine at the moment. Oh, huh? Oh, I'm drinking coffee. How do you drink your coffee, Icarus-san? Black. I thought you would. Putting milk and sugar in your coffee is childish. See, I drink my coffee black, just like you. Okay. Milk and sugar. That's not that bad either, but I prefer mine black. With hot sauce? How do you drink coffee with hot sauce? Who does that? Hot sauce? Like hot sauce used to make your food spicy? Just kidding, right? I mean, no one would put hot sauce in their coffee, would they? Who would be stupid to do that? I thought putting hot stuff on hot Cheetos was overrated enough. But who puts freaking hot sauce in their freaking coffee? My pharmacy detoxifier is famous. It sucks the poison out of your body like a healing vacuum. Girlfriend's pimples, wild sharp tongues, it can cure anything. Try on your mom next time she nags you. Gahaha. My mom? Yeah, we could do a quiz game to improve my academics. Take advantage of that more, honestly. Alright, let's go. We pledge to play fairly and uphold the ideal of good sportsmanship. Hey, you're almost up, Perez. How about it? You ready to do this? Definitely, I'm a little nervous. Root for me. Definitely. That's what I like to hear. Now, since this is your first time, let me give you some advice. Just give everything you've got. Takes guts to win. Don't give in to fear. Alright, dude. Go for it. You kick the ground with the starting signal. Wow, he's so fast. Keep it up, Perez-kun. Whoa, dude, he's fast, like Sonic the Hedgehog fast. Go, go, go! The body feels light as a feather because he worked so hard during summer vacation. Turn this over and the competition has come to a close. Perez-kun, you did it! To your personal record. That was amazing! You did great, dude. It's like all your hard work paid off. But, too bad he won again. They say Hayase just blows everyone else away. I thought people were just exaggerating, but man, he's insane. See someone like him on our team. Ah! Next time we won't lose. Hey, is that him? Hey, what's up? Dude, you were fast, like Sonic the Hedgehog fast. I've been training. Yeah, I can tell. Hey, I was thinking, maybe we could hang out sometime. Sure. Cool. Still need to work on your technique, but if you keep at it, you could be really great. I think it might help push me to test my limits. I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatsutai after school. Stop by sometime if you feel like it. My name's Mamoru. Nice to meet you. See you around. Wow, Perez-kun, he must really be impressed with you. See him again. Tell him this. Next time, I'll kick his ass. Calm down, Kaz. That reminds me. That new Nora guy from San High. You know, Mamoru's rival? Didn't show. Yeah, I heard from the guys at San High that they couldn't get in contact with him. They didn't find him at his house either. So he's missing? Did he run away from home? Maybe he was freaked out about visiting Mamoru? Or, wait, is it because of the apathy syndrome thing? No idea. Hopefully he shows up soon. He was a great guy. Yeah. Anyways, you shouldn't get all depressed too. Our school did great today after all. Good job out there, Perez-kun. Let's get out of here.
Welcome back.
I heard from Akihiko that you did well in the tournament. Too bad I didn't win. It's quite impressive, considering you've also had the shadows to contend with. That's great, Perez-kun. Not like someone I know who doesn't participate in any activities. Damn, is she calling out Junpei? God, she's so savage. Blah, blah, blah. Here we go again. Anyway, we have more important things to worry about. It'll be a full moon soon, right? Yeah, next Thursday, the 6th. Make sure you're ready. Remember that? Yeah. Competition today? I'm tired. Let's not go to Tartarus today. Am I? I'm in a good condition, but fair enough. How is everyone still? Don't have a menu around. And everyone seems good. Come on, we can't let Koromaru beat us. Let's go to Tartarus, man. We can't. Heard her? We can't go to Tartarus. Junpei, sorry. Afraid of Koromaru making him look bad. Well, he does have a point there. I don't know how comfortable I am with a dog getting all the credit either. Alright, make sure you get me when you go to Tartarus. Yeah, you already said that. I don't think I've ever tried drinking coffee. I mean, I think I did a few times. It's not maybe plenty of times, but not too often. I just usually drink with sugar and cream or milk, depending on what they have. Just to make it more tasty and reduce the temperature a little bit. Hi Achi, nice to see you here. But like Starbucks, you heard me ramble about coffee. I do like Starbucks from time to time. I don't stop by there too often, but you know, it's not bad. I like it. I usually drink coffee, especially some of the holiday ones. I was sitting in Starbucks drive-thru line while you were. Oh my goodness, was that a coincidence? There's so many of these guys feeling all zombie-like. Cinder's getting to them. No, I'm gonna go study. Screw it. Oh yeah. Oh, actually, it's too late because we had the event. So whatever. Alright. It's Monday. Huh? Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that another human has strayed into Tartarus. Who this time? Oh, god damn it! I believe. Please don't delay in carrying out your rescue. Bye now. We better rescue them because the full moon is coming up in 3 days. If we don't do it, they're gone forever. And at least it'll give us good preparation for the next full moon event, so I may as well. My shadow that appeared during the full moon gave me a hard time. The operation didn't go as I expected, but to avoid any similar mistakes in the future, I'm going to do visualization training so I can react to any situation. I will do my best to support you all. What? My persona's endurance level is very high. This is sure to increase as I progress. A high level of endurance is critical in battle. Yeah, yeah. I just left this morning, and I'm coming back, and it's become like nighttime. Like, when the time sure flies real fast. I got a scoop. Ethan, it all started with that god in the Shrine's curse. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? Well, our rag mainly covers these incidents. We're just a third-rate yellow publication, but one day I'll get a scoop that'll take us to #1. My boss told me not to waste my time, though. I think it's impossible. You don't have to be so humble. Tell me more. You're funny, but that's very open mind of you. I'm impressed. Come on, we can't let Marquitos go to Taurus, man. Yeah, we're gonna go, see that? Look at that guy by the fountain. I was wondering what he'd do with his gum once he's done. He spat it into the fountain. Gross! So disgusting. What is he thinking? Disrespectful. Sometimes that girl over there who's stalking me lose my trail. And what? I don't know why. I get anxious when that happens. Wait a second, am I obsessed with her too? I'll never talk to Elizabeth about the 68 through 73. Why have I hanged Arcana? Before I buy this one. Wow, is there any other way to save the game? Since, you know, it's summer break in GeckoCon. Aside from going to the dorm, because then that'll just end the whole daytime section. That cat looks a little bit bigger. Ow! All this thing has grown. Bro, this cat freaking grew by feeding it like 5 bags of cat food. Everyone thinks those ghost stories about amputation syndrome are so bad, but personally, they make me jealous. This society, the weak just get fired and then they die from hunger. Especially if they give up like them, die slowly while doing nothing. Something a job like mine and reach the same conclusion. Alright, let's just hang out with Michael. Oh hi, you have today off, right? I have to go to cram school, but I'm not going. Play with me? Sure. I'm kinda hungry. Let's go out to eat. What do you feel like eating? Hamburgers, Japanese food? Oh, I want a frog burger from Wild Duck. Yeah, we're buying her a kid's meal. Let's go. So, the other day, Mom and Dad, they talked to me about why they were getting divorced. I was sad, but I listened to what they said. Did I do good? Yes. Hey, thanks a bunch. So, Mom and Dad, they said when there's no love, it's hard to still be married. They said not to worry because they would always love me. I told them that they're still not allowed to get divorced. Even if you don't have love, you still have to try. Hey, so, I have to choose whether I want to live with my mom or dad. But I can't do that. You decide for me, okay? If I remember, her mom was like super loud and angry, but her dad was like trying to be a bit more distant, but he at least understood how she felt. I'm gonna go with dad. I love dad so much. He actually buy me toys and stuff. My mom cries so much lately. I don't want her to be all alone. Maybe I should go with her. Oh, mom might move somewhere far away. So if I went with her, I couldn't play with you anymore. That would be bad. I miss you too much. Aww. Poor girl. Better get home. Hey, will you hold my hand on the way home?
Hi, how was your day?
Okay, so I'm not gonna work right now. I'm gonna check the bulletin board. Yasuko Urabayashi, age 51, sex female, occupation housewife, reported missing by her husband on August 3rd, which was today. No signs of departure. Name Shuichi Nimura, age 17, sex M. Oh, that's this guy! Occupation high school junior. On the night of August 1st, failed to return from his evening job. Alright, how's everyone feeling? One of them better not be sick. Or tired. Okay, we're good. We're all good! Let me see. Alright, we're gonna go to Tartarus. So we gotta go rescue them. Let's see. So she's more of a striker and a shooter. Let's see. Let's go with this persona. Bring Igus with us. Please take me with you.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Bring Junpei.
Alright, let's do this.
And then we'll bring Mitsuru. Because I have electric and wind. And Mitsuru's eyes. Junpei's fire. And Igus doesn't have any element, but she just has like strong attacks basically.
I'll try to meet your expectations.
And then when we want to switch around, we can have like Yukari and Akihiko in. We'll see. We gotta start from a floor below 68. Want to search for them. damn it. It's from... this is gonna take so long to get there. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm just gonna skip through the frickin'... If I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna skip through the floors if I have to. So if I see a stair, I'm going there. I'm not wasting too much time. I don't even know if they're in 72 or 73, but whatever. I don't think I need this, honestly.
I am equipped with a special function. It is called Orgia Mode. Would you
Orgia
like
mode?
more information on it?
Sure.
In this mode, my limiter is temporarily disabled. Thus, my offensive capability increases significantly. However, since my inhibition logic is disabled as well, I am entirely autonomous during that time. Furthermore, once Orgia Mode has been activated, it cannot be cancelled until I overheat. Then, a cooldown period is required before I can resume normal operation. Orgia Mode only lasts for a short while, so timing is crucial. That concludes the tutorial. Would you like me to repeat it?
No, fine.
The command to activate Orgia Mode can be accessed via Tactics.
That's right, I need to go change it because she's gonna do it on her own. Thank you for the reminder.
Enemies. They all seem agitated. It's weak against fire.
They were too strong for them.
One more to go. Such persistence.
Cannon!
Efficiently executed.
There we go.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance. I defeated an enemy.
Well done, Mitsuru-san.
This appears to be just the beginning.
We should probably have auto battle on. Ito.
judo skills. It's weak against darkness.
Yeah.
You've improved.
Gab. Gab. Well, I don't have that persona. Let me go get that. Cool. Use it for persona fusion. Odd morsel. Oh god.
There are 3. The enemy's weak.
Couldn't finish it up.
2 enemies left.
I summon thee!
1 enemy to go.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Did it. I don't remember if I have an Arcana like that. Carry it. Well, I'll use it for fusion anyways. I guess.
Enemies. They all seem agitated.
Obey my command! The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
There we go. Got more EXP. I can access Ken's profile data at any time. It has nothing to do with battle, but please tell me if you ever need. No. Actually,
It's only 1 enemy left.
Here's a way, kind of breathe out, face reality, never be charity. The enemy, your buddy covers all society.
it's not much.
Obey my command! Such persistence.
It seems This is my duty.
Oh.
It must be eliminated.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be a guaranteed critical. My hopes up, I guess.
That one just won't die.
It's
I know I'm still trying to fight this enemy.
Obey my command! I failed to finish it off. Proceeding!
Ooh, yes!
Let us commence with an all-out attack.
I did not know why I didn't do that at first. When he did that whole, that cool effect thing, but whatever. Okay, let's go. I'm trying to find the stairs. I'm not exploring everywhere on purpose like I usually do. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him like stand there while he tries to go after me. I don't know why. Oh god! Better.
There are two enemies left.
Obey my command!
Mitsuru Senpai
The
defeated
enemy's
an
down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Don't I have this persona? I'll replace Angel since this one's like so low leveled.
enemy. It's weak against.
I don't have oh wait, I have Aigis. I can do that.
Do it again.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Bullseye. Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike.
Fail strike. All right. God damn it. I'm not trying to explore around this whole floor on purpose. Just real pain to find the floor, that's all. And there's a freaking teleporter.
It seems like it's weak against fire.
Yeah, my persona doesn't really have any fire skills.
Incredible. 2 remaining.
I failed to finish it off.
Cannon. 1 enemy
Last
left.
one. Don't let your guard down.
It just won't die.
I have to.
Be careful! I sense death! Four enemies! They seem rattled! It's weak It's weak again! There are 4 enemies left! Enemy defeated!
Such persistence.
I should use eyes. Whatever, it's fine.
Cannon! Must be eliminated.
There are 3 enemies left! Ninja defeated
2
an
to go.
enemy!
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Cannon! Efficiently executed.
Still, is death still coming towards us? Oh shoot, it is. Of course, Cam is mature for his age. Even then, don't you think Yukari is giving him too much props? So different from the way she treats me all the time. And Maya talks like an adult, but he's still in elementary school. As long as he's in the dorm with us, please try to teach him things.
Four dazed enemies. Now's the time.
Yeah.
Get him!
What?
I summon thee!
Just like I thought.
I summon thee!
Oh crap! I'm wasting this.
2 enemies
2
left!
to go.
Bullseye! Must be eliminated.
2 enemies left!
All right. Watch me in action.
Nice.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Maybe we should put the memory cursor thing on. That was only like a minor mistake back then. Alright, sorry about that. Request a specific background music? Sure. Here's the track I have. Which one do you want to hear? Well, I know you could do that. This sounds a little too depressing.
There are two of them, and they're
I
shook
don't
up.
know. Or keep it on for a while and then we'll get to like the new areas
Do it
in
again.
Tartarus. We'll have to set it back to normal. I don't know.
This appears to be just the beginning.
It sounds like we're in like a tough, quick situation. It must be done right away.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Last one!
Good luck, everyone.
This appears to be just the beginning.
They seem rattled.
Awesome!
2 remaining.
Obey my command! The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Do I have this persona? I remember. Take him. Rid of Eris, because I already got a chariot persona. That's a gem. Cool.
There are 2 of them. It has multiple weaknesses.
Electra can win. Oh, I have those. Alright, a little more conservative to use Magaru.
That's the way. Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike.
I don't think I want to get High Pixie. But, I think this is in the Priestess Arcana, so I haven't seen anyone with that. Oh, we're at 68. Which means we can start exploring around. Or just go to the next floor until we find the... So, like, it'll take too long if I just explore all floors, like, starting over again. Like, nah.
There are fire is.
Wow! You're all so powerful!
Finish it off!
No, I don't want to get that on Persona.
There are 3 enemies.
Yeah.
Time to get serious. One more to go.
Here's our chance. Let's get him!
I forgot you can also use Pierce attack. But it's okay, we still did it. Battle Shard.
There are 2. It seems.
Ooh.
2 enemies left.
Last one!
Here's a way, kind of things out, face reality, never be charity. The enemy.
Persona! Efficiently executed.
There's someone on this floor. Find them, please.
Of course, we'll be on the 69th floor. Nice. I wonder if Luca's Persona can learn a skill where I could pinpoint like locations of like, you know, the kidnapped victims, enemies, items, etc.
There are 5 dazed enemies. Attack now! Be gone! You've done it.
I failed to finish it off.
Here's a way, kind of things out, face reality, never be charity. The enemy.
Bullseye!
Defeated an enemy.
Good work.
Bullseye!
Yes, I guess.
Bullseye! Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike!
The heck? Why did the screen go dark a little bit? Oh, there she is. Hey. $80 and $85. Got to start from 72 and oh my goodness. Come on. Is there a more convenient way to pick any floor? Oh, the music just doesn't keep playing. Or anyways.
There's
Damn it,
one
no,
enemy.
we're gonna run away. I don't want to deal with them.
There are two of them. Attack! That's the way.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Hey, charity, the enemy covers all society.
Beautiful experience. Yeah. It's more relevant until Agilao is learned onto Hermes. Stairs.
There are two of the enemies. Good choice. The enemy has commenced with an all-out fatal strike.
Reality, never be charity. The enemy, your buddy covers all.
Got a Night Falcon. Oh, for God's
There's
sake!
one enemy. Attack!
If I had Hama skills, I wouldn't mind. Then again, I still have trouble because I try doing it and it just wouldn't get rid of them easily.
4 dazed enemies. Now's the time. Enemy defeated.
Such persistence. Only 2 remain. Great job, Iori.
God damn it, Junpei!
Run!
Never be charity. The enemy.
You too. It's through. It's through. Where are you going?
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. The enemy's off
The
balance.
enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Reality, never be challenged. The enemy, your buddy, covers all.
Three enemies. Use Mood. The enemy's up.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Here's a way,
There we go.
never be charity. The enemy,
Such persistence.
bombs down here, gonna fight.
2 enemies left.
Bullseye!
Defeated an enemy. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
And then on the rival. Watch out the moon that this surround.
I wasn't expecting that crit, but I'll take it. Got some brass knuckles.
Three enemies. They all seem agitated.
Get him!
One more to go.
Be gone!
There we
The
go.
enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
The enemy, your buddy. Shadow 10 o'clock direction. The moment that destroyed the nation.
I'll take this persona. I'll get rid of this one.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Last one. Who's the man?
Try to be sneaky.
There are 5 enemies. 4 enemies left.
Cannon.
Continue.
Cannon.
Continue.
Reality, never be
Bullseye.
Continue.
Cannon. Let us commence with an all-out attack.
destroyed the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now and then on your rival. Round up around, spit out all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, coming
How the hell did that trigger Siri?
this sound and bombs.
Fatal strike.
Did I get programmed by Siri to do all this? Damn it. Alright, well, anyways.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
And I would handle these enemies easily if I didn't like be
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
If you get into trouble,
But like it doesn't have like Moragi or Moragi Lao as it's called in this game. What the heck is that? Yeah, I don't need it. Oh, what's it still coming towards me?
there are two. It's weak again. That's it. The
The
enemy is
enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by
You didn't
my
have to
hand.
interrupt her, you know. I was about to say that the enemy is down. You didn't have to interrupt Fuka like that. Oh, Queen Mob, I'll get her. I thought there was stairs I need to take.
There are three of them. Strike first. Good choice. The enemy is down. Two more enemies.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Bullseye. Enemy is still alive. Only one enemy left.
Who's the man?
Oh, she should have taken the request or whatever. Side quest, I mean.
The enemy. Incredible. Another enemy defeated.
I am triple clean left to right. Woo! I'll get money. Ooh, 15,092, yeah, so almost 16,000.
There are two of them. Attack. The enemy's weak against wind. It's weak against electricity.
And I'll use
Two
wind,
enemies left.
and then I'll use electric.
Keep it up. Do it again.
What?
I failed to finish it off.
Bullseye. Enemy is still alive. There's only one enemy
Last
left.
one.
Are you jerk? You deserve to die. Take this. Or the bird should. Okay, we're at floor 80th. 80th floor, I mean. Then we could start a search. Well. God damn.
There are 2 enemies. That's it. The enemy
Let us
is
commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Got some medicine.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. The enemy is down.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
That's what you guys get for dodging my freaking electric attack. Now you be doing your cousin in hell. On this floor. Ah, screw it.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. That's it. The enemy is down. 2 more enemies.
Last one!
The enemy.
Who's the man?
There we go. 5,810 yen.
There are 2 of them. Attack. The enemy's off balance.
Here's a
Attack.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
There we go. I like how I was just like doing the raise the roof. We won.
Watch out. The There are 4 enemies left.
Why is Mitsuru not going next? What the heck?
Bullseye! Must be eliminated.
There are 3 enemies left.
I summon thee! The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
There we go. I can't take that persona because I already got I had her and then I replaced her with another one.
There's someone.
Huh. Alright, let's go. Oh no.
A surprise attack. 2 enemies.
enemy is down.
Dodge again. Okay, I was gonna have a tantrum.
Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Yo. Could be good. Yes, I am aware that the moon is growing full. Wow. Hold up. You need to tell me. I can get these skills onto Virtue. Lufa and Mazio. Even though I got, oh, that's Magaru. That's probably not a bad alternative. But what do the skills change now? Dude, why? Is there a way to manipulate this? Dude, what the heck? Why is this game like this? It's all RNG now. I don't even know if this is intentional or not. Not because like now I'm not getting the skills I could have had. Why is this being a pain in the ass? There we go. We're gonna go with this. I don't know why it doesn't let you pick the skills you want. Let the game just randomize it for you. This is so dumb. Sure, I guess. If I ever need personas to bond with specific people, I'll have to get them. Oh no. There's no need to heal, so let me go save and get that out of here. Now we just need to prepare for the full moon coming up in a few days. Oh, it's Yuko. Sure, I can hang out with her since I got the Arcana. There's been a lot of talk about lately about the Apathy Syndrome stuff. I'm sure it won't affect those kids one bit. They're so excited about racing, you know. Pretty amazing kids. I envy them since I don't have anything I'm really passionate about. Alright, there we go. Why am I Goggle-eyed idol? Nah.
Sup, dude?
Day after tomorrow's a big day, huh? Let's kick some ass. Oh, we're in good condition. Didn't like do too much. The wood should be all good anyways. Zebra's lucky color is black. For extra luck, get yourself stuck in the train stores on purpose. Last shadow appeared in full moon. Oh, okay, yeah. Spit up, the shadows are getting stronger. I've been jogging during lunchtime. I want to get into better shape. How's your training going? There are times when things don't go the way you want them to, but you can't get impatient. Just take it slow. Gonna fight shadows in this heat? Because this mission's gonna be tough. Sure is. Him again. Oh, there you are. Run into a bit of a snag again. Some of the other investors decided to drop out. There are a few investors, each person's profits will be even bigger. Do you mind investing a bit more? There's 10,000 yen more. That should be plenty. Are you in? Fine. A fool go to Prenton. Have you not realized you're being deceived? Everything I've said has clearly been suspicious. Ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some positive qualities, but if you remain so naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me and I'll show you how to be a winner. Very well, young man. If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan. Look familiar? Yes, it's so very difficult being famous. I can't hardly go anywhere without being recognized. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program called Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Allow me to introduce myself. Says President and Executive Producer Tanaka. That's right, I'm Tanaka. Surely you've heard of the name. I'm afraid I cannot return the 40,000 yen you gave me, but I've autographed my business card for you. Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny. Toodaloo. That little brat didn't even realize he's in the presence of a star. Could have charged him extra for a private autograph signing. Huh? But what do you want? Quit disturbing me. Shoo, shoo. You overhear me talking to myself? Forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone, took my money or he called me a little brat. Capiche? Capiche? I get it. Honestly, won't get you anywhere in life. Best learn that now, kid. Silly me. I'll let you on my secret, am I? Tee. Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to. Alright. Seriously? Promise? I'll make you swallow 1,000 needles if you're lying. A verbal agreement is considered a contract. I'll sue your pants off if you breach ours. I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory. Alright. Can't forge a bond with the shopping dude. Wait, he's a devil arcana. I made a deal with the devil. Took my money. You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing and you'll sparkle. I usually take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish. Kaz. Do I have, I don't have the persona with me. Oh, whatever. You don't usually get pulled into a fight like that, but seems pissed. And I can't believe they were starting shit with me. I mean, it's not my fault they got their asses kicked in the last competition. If you didn't stop me, I probably would have beaten the shit out of them. Anyway, sorry about that. Could have been hurt. I lose to those guys just because of my knee? Yeah, right. Damn.
Oh, hey!
Yeah. By the way, did a great job on the last operation. Enough already? Thanks. Good luck on the next one as well. I'll be counting on you. Hahaha, I understand. You must be tired of hearing that. In any case, good luck on your next mission as well. I'll be counting on you. Has begun today. This time, the pledge leader was a student from another winning school. The population of the lost increases for a full moon. This illustrates that we are society's only hope. Well, I was really going to do it the other night. Go sell my stuff. Oh, that's a token of gratitude to the missing household I was with us. You rescued her, right? I won't ask questions, just take it. Oh, I got 6 emeralds. Nice. Still more. I found that missing school boy the other day, but I tried questioning him, but his answers didn't make any sense. He said some kid saved him from an attack by a black Saint. That's before with us, so I'll hand it over to you. Find Grace. I don't know why this isn't really offering much, but whatever. That I can sell. Fine with weapons. As for armor, I'm being honest with you, I think we'll be fine. One of the ones where I feel like I'll trust the most for the upcoming and I think it's fine with this. Alright, so yeah, we saved everyone here. See. We'll save. All right, here comes. Let's go. In all this preparation.
Well, it's a full moon once again.
Any luck, Yamagishi?
Yes, I've located it. And this time, it's not just an ordinary one.
Now that's more like it.
It's by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai. But there is one thing that's strange. It seems like it's underground. Almost 10 meters.
Is it on the sewers?
It must be in some kind of basement.
Oh.
According to my records, there is no structure in the area that matches those criteria. However, in the past, there was an underground facility that was used by the military.
The military? Is that true?
Well, the architectural and geographic data for the area were uploaded into her memory bank. Then again, the information hasn't been updated in a decade.
That is correct.
Wouldn't that be a good idea?
So, how should we interpret this?
There's no way of knowing without actually going there.
It seems war's scars may be deeper than we think. The situation is still unclear at this time. Therefore, we will wait until we arrive to determine who should be deployed.
Agreed.
Understood.
Then let's go.
Okay.
The target should be around here.
Well done.
Huh?
Who are these guys? Lucia didn't sense a thing till now.
Oh, it's those guys.
This is the first time we've met in person. My name is Takaya. This is Jin. We are known to some as Strega. We've been keeping an eye on you. From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous battle to save the world. But we've come here tonight to put an end to that dream.
What?
You've gained new allies, yet this land still crawls with sin. Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
You know?
But why the hell would you want to stop us?
Simple. If the shadows in the Dark Hour disappear, then so will our power. And we can't let that happen now, can we?
Power? Don't tell me you're Persona users as well.
Why don't you use that pretty little head of yours for a change? Only a select few wield the power of a persona. And the Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore. Just like the Tower of Demise.
That's your reason? Are you crazy? There's no telling what will happen if we don't do something about the shadows.
What difference does it make? There will always be disasters, whether they are caused by shadows or arise from human folly. No one can predict the future anyway. But that is all beside the point. Surely you will acknowledge the sense of significance the Dark Hour has given you.
You think I like this?
Is it not so? How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic, ordinary lives?
Huh?
I don't enjoy this one single bit.
You've each got your own reason for fighting. Justice is only an excuse. And that makes you all hypocrites. So I say to hell with you. Have fun in there.
Are we trapped?
Damn it! They locked us in.
We will be all right. Rather than wasting our energy, I suggest we deal with the shadow first.
You're right. If we lose our cool, then they win.
The shadow's moving. I think it's noticed us.
All right, let's concentrate on our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Alright, so... I'll use this persona. I'm gonna bring in Yukari as usual. I'll bring Akihiko. and Mitsuru. I sense a target 2 blocks ahead of you. Moving slowly downward. Chase after it. Whoa! This place seems to have been some kind of weapons depot. I've never seen so many weapons before. All designed to kill. But I guess that's the reality of war. Hard to believe that a time like that actually existed. Sorry, it's gaining speed. It's continuing down the tunnel. Chase after it. What was one of those drill scattles? I don't know, that's like, you know, drilling through. Sorry to stop. Put it in the next area. Be careful. Uh-oh.
There are 2 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I couldn't finish it off.
2 enemies left. I summon thee.
I failed to finish.
The enemy's weak against wind.
Okay.
I can do it. There's 1 enemy
Here's our
left.
chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
There we go. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Oh my god, we got a lot. I had to go get this one. The what? Did they stats? I don't know. I don't know if the stats went up because I wasn't paying attention.
There are 3. It's weak.
Yeah.
The enemy's down. Attack again. There are 3 enemies left.
Such persistence.
Still alive.
Help me. Yukari-chan
Here's our
defeated.
chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Okay, let's keep going. The target's up ahead. Are you ready? Yes. It's a tank.
This explains the tread marks. It's using the tank as armor. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes. Its arcana is justice. Wait, it's chariot? What the?
2 and 1?
Why am I sensing 2 entities? It doesn't make sense.
Maybe there's an enemy inside this enemy. We have to defeat 2 at once? I don't know.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Help me! It doesn't seem like darkness will work.
Okay. Has no weakness, so we're gonna have to give it our all. Nice.
I summon thee!
Not good. Damn. I do have the item to heal poison, but I don't have it. I don't have the one that heals all party members.
I summon thee!
Ooh.
Obey my command!
Nice.
No way! It's separated into two!
Oh crap, that's why.
I see now. The vehicle and turret are different types. One's chariot and the other's justice. They seem to be coordinating their attacks too. Please, be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Help me!
I'm guessing the one with the wings is Justice and the tank body is Chariot. Yeah, what am I saying? I just saw it before and I didn't even like pay attention.
It doesn't seem like darkness will work. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Obey my command!
Woo!
Yeah. Careful, the enemy's...
Oh, that's not good.
Mapatra gem can cure Yukari-chan.
Patra Gem. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that. What the hell?
I summon thee!
The enemy!
Oh. No! That didn't heal much.
Hang in there!
How disgraceful.
Obey my command!
Are you serious?
Careful! Help me! I summon thee!
I think it has like a status condition, and it always recovers. Like, I don't know if it's a glitch in the game or intentional. We're gonna have to finish it off. We're almost done.
Help me!
Yeah. $4,168 XP, that's a lot. Oh, it's gonna learn Tensurafu. Well, Rufalo's coming up next. Nice. Bunker debunked.
Yes?
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
Good work. You may return.
Wait, there's more. Our mission was interrupted by an uninvited guest. He's most likely a Persona user.
A Persona user?
And he wasn't alone. They appeared quietly during the dark hour and seemed to be aware of our activities.
Did they say anything that might give us a clue?
Come to think of it, they said they're called Strega.
Strega? I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you. I have one final thing to report. I regret to inform you that we fell right into Strega's trap, and now we're locked inside here.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
I'm sorry. We'll be waiting.
Other Persona users, huh?
I expect the enemy has emerged. They seem to be Persona users as well. In any case, you succeeded in defeating the Shadow this month too. But there will be fewer victims for a while. You're excessively too eager to get some rest, except we're trapped inside. Oh, we're out. Okay, cool. I do have a hermit. Sure. Oh, did you just get here? We signed on at the same time. The weather's nice today, huh? Let's go outside. Hug. In-game, duh. Kaisto. Honan District. The gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before Tatsuya and Maya. Maya is stretching. Air is nice, even though the world has ended. Yeah, right. It's just a game. We should go level or something. I'm so lazy in real life, Tatsu. I haven't even gotten dressed or put on makeup. Maya stands at attention. I'm so pissed off right now. Your E is such a stupid E, so B. It just gives him the finger. So B. Oh, son of a bitch. Who's Mr. E? Tatsuya, you know too much. I shouldn't have mentioned his name, huh? Ha 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 ha, Raffle MAO. Don't get me busted, K? There aren't that many players anymore. Most of them left with that new MMO COW. Craft of World? Like World of Warcraft? COW. There were a lot of dupers and gold farmers, but still, it's good because it lets us talk about personal things, right? Maya is a shy girl, you know. Blush, LOL. See, Mr. E is a teacher with seniority over me. Oh no, you can't figure out what my job is, can you? Are you a teacher? Yeah, you are smart. I need to figure it out. Get an A+ for reading comprehension. Okay, LOL. D being the thumbs up. Now you know I'm a teacher. Hey, I just figured something out. When I complain to you, I feel better afterwards, XD. From now on, we have to group together, promise? Okay? I'm so pumped, I think I'll clean Tip bathroom, XD. It's been 2 months. Don't mention that SOB stuff, okay? It's our little secret. Oh, I wonder if Farrell's gonna show up, or maybe we're gonna see those, Strega guys. I don't know. Room.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Pharaohs, I'm good.
I remembered something else. The end won't be brought about by anyone in particular. It's coming because there are many people who wish for it, as if it was destined from the start. But doesn't that seem like a strange thing to wish for?
Who cares? Not
I
really.
see. Well, I suppose some people would choose death over suffering. Otherwise, one might end up hating everything in this world. Well, enough about that for now. There's something else I wanted to tell you today. Soon, the poisonous flowers will bloom.
What?
1 in your own garden, and 3 in the garden opposite yours. I don't know whether or not this has anything to do with the end, but you should be careful.
I don't get it.
I just wanted you to know that I'm worried about you. I'll come again if I find out anything useful. That's what friends are for, right?
Alright. Find the little boy. Pharaohs. Oh yeah, we didn't even get a C's rank up. Just realized. You know, after defeating the chariot and the justice.
Well then, good night.
I mean, I know we got one during the beach area, and that wasn't like during the dark hour or something. Hello? This is Elizabeth. Let me guess. Tartarus is open to a new area. I knew it. I'm calling to inform you of a change in Tartarus. I believe a path that was blocked is now open. I would like to know. Actually, I already knew. It was so predictable. I wish you a safe journey.
It's me.
It's through.
I'm sorry to bother you while you're resting, but can I have a word with you?
Yeah, give me a minute.
That's okay. Just listen through the door. There's something I need to tell everyone. So come to the 4th floor meeting room tonight, okay? That's it. Well, see you later.
There's no left. So let's hang out with Amaya. Okay.
Does this mean we have a new mission?
I want to focus on, you know, hang out with Maya more online. So I may as well go do that.
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
Huh? Koro-chan?
Huh? Koromaru! We got the doggo!
Are you okay? Where'd you get this collar?
That collar is designed to help control his persona. In other words, it's an evoker for dogs.
Oh, that's what it was for.
Wait, does that mean he'll be going into battle?
It was a surprise for me as well, but according to the tests, it's quite possible. In fact, it was the chairman's suggestion. We'll be looking after him here in the dorm.
Is that okay with you, Koro-chan? He said, I'll return the favor.
Man, you're one loyal dog.
Hey, make yourself at home. The more the merrier, right? Who cares if you're a dog? All right, I'll take him for a walk. It's summer break after all.
It's nighttime though.
Yes, it is. Enjoy your vacation while you can. Summer classes start next week.
What?
I'll see to it that you graduate.
Hey, good one, Senpai. You almost had me there.
Oh, it's no joke. We'll be taking intensive courses. I've already applied for all of us. I know how difficult it's been balancing school and our late-night excursions. You haven't had much time to study. I apologize for that. That's why the chairman agrees that this is a good idea. I thought I told Takeba and Yamagishi.
Are you serious? This is the first I've heard of it.
Sorry. I forgot to mention it.
I like Fuka's derpy face.
Aw, man.
Or just clueless, maybe.
Hey, with your grades, you should be thanking her.
Yeah, right. This sucks. Don't you think?
Who cares? Whatever. Like, whatever.
Well, it's only for a few weeks, so let's make the most of it.
Koromaru, so only a dog? He has a trustworthy partner that will fight valiantly for his master. Make sure to support him well as the team leader. Arf! Can we pet the dog? Maybe we should take him for a walk tomorrow. Koromaru-san equips a knife in his mouth and performs an acrobatic move to attack. He is close to his enemy when he attacks, so he is very accurate. On the other hand, he does not inflict a great deal of damage. That completes the analysis of Koromaru-san's battle style. By the way, how are we going to feed Koro-chan? Are we going to buy dog food or cook homemade meals for him? He looks sick, are you okay? I wasn't able to detect those people who call themselves Strega. They must be very powerful to be able to slip her net. Who are they? Don't forget that you are a student and students are supposed to study. Use this time to increase your academics. Dogs can be very reliable, you know. Why? They are rescue dogs, seeing eye dogs, narcotic detection dogs. Let's put our trust in Koromaru. Just like in sports, no matter how strong you are, if you don't study your opponent, you can't win. It's the same with school. If you don't study, you can't pass your test. Summer school, huh? Well, it's not that I don't like to study. I just don't think we should have to study during summer vacation. I'm gonna take our Koromaru here at the dorm. It'll be a lot of fun having him around. Dude, this sucks. Summer school is so lame. Don't you agree? Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna become one of the lost. Yeah, unless you study, then you won't be one of the lost. Not really. Acting nonchalant as usual, huh? Man, I wish it could be that way. Do it! Honestly, why not? I can't wait to study! What? You're messed up, man. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Cerberus with the Strength Arcana. We got Agalal, Udo, Saja. Ooh. Sorry, Junpei, but you're gonna get replaced by this cute little doggo. I'm sorry. Oh, he's weak to light. Once Koromaru reaches level 38, Junpei is totally gonna get replaced so hard. I feel bad. I just make want to buy a Koromaru plush on one of those you know, purchase sites. Yeah, let me go wrap this up because we've been at it for a while. We also completed the full moon event, so wait, we didn't like end the day or anything or whatever. That was at doing online gaming with Maya. Alright, well, I'm gonna stop right there. I hope everyone else will enjoy their weekend, but I'll still be back with some more Persona 3 Portable, Animal Crossing, and just chilling, whatever. But yeah, if you're new, feel free to follow. I'll be back with some more Persona 3 Portable, and yeah. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'll see y'all next time. Later.